Good morning. Welcome to Blue Sky Live's day trading stream. Today is November 10th, 2025. It is 8:20 a.m. We're about 10 minutes away from the market open. Hope you guys had a fantastic weekend because I had a great weekend. Got to watch some racing, spend some time with the wife and kids. Went out and saw an awesome local boxing match, and even yesterday got out to see an old friend of mine. So, hey, you know what? Blessed and grateful for a beautiful weekend. And here Monday morning, ready early to start it off and make some money. I hope you guys are ready. Don't forget, we've got some great sales going on. We've got our direct to funded accounts on sale, as well as our launch plans on sale for $49 and $59. We've got a fantastic week with some great coaches coming in this week. We will have Coach Steve coming in tomorrow during a little after New York lunch. So at the close of New York lunch, we will have a new coach coming in for about an hour and a half, doing some market analysis and getting a read for the afternoon session. I'm really excited about that. I'll be able to have a little break and watch Steve do his magic, as well as Market Mamas. Hopefully we could see Becky step in with us either today, but most likely tomorrow after market close, she'll be in for trade psychology. And of course, none other than our infamous Coach Matt. That's right. You can catch Coach Matt here every power hour, Monday through Thursday. And that is your trade mentor, Coach Extraordinaire here at Blue Sky. You can catch Coach Matt's lab and mentorship every Thursday after market close, all courtesy of Blue Sky. So don't forget to sign up, jump into Discord, and find out about all those great offerings offered by our fine people here at Blue Sky. For those of you on YouTube, I'll drop that chat in there for you guys. Let's go ahead and do market recap here in the morning session. I've got my gold levels up for the day. Let's take a gander at that. Gold levels for the day will be a breakout level of 4,039, overnight resistance of 4,057, overnight low of 4,004, a breakdown level of 4,024. So first area of support is at 3,994, and second area of support is 3,980. For our gold traders, for our NASDAQ traders, we've got a breakout level of 25,521, overnight resistance of 25,343, overnight low of 25,269, a breakdown level of 24,988. First area of support is 24,811, and your last area of support will be 24,508. You can catch those gold and NASDAQ levels inside the Discord. I drop those each and every single morning. You can find those to help you in the morning session if you're looking for areas of interest, support that you might be able to take a great trade. It has been an interesting overnight session, to say the least. Gold currently is up 2.09%, has had a significant bounce from the Sydney Open, and has proceeded to aggressively be bought up in the pre-market in the overnight session. Asia and London have not let go on gold and seem to be, very much interested in gold in the overnight. Let's see if that carries over into the New York session. Take a look at NASDAQ. NASDAQ almost the same rinse and repeat here. We had a gap up in the opening session here on the yesterday afternoon. Had a slight pullback down to 25,273. That would be your overnight low. And from that point, just proceeded to rip up to the upside. NASDAQ's currently sitting 1.49% or 1.53% at 25,553. Appears that we might have some bullish action into the morning session, but we shall see if that holds true. Let's take a look at ES. He has caught a bit in the overnight session and seems to have gotten stuck in some traffic. He's been in that range for a significant amount of time. There we go. Let's move over to the blue guy because he's taking a break right now. It's a little too early for him. We're up before him. Very similar situation with ES. Unfortunately, since the London session has been caught within a 10-point range, and you can see that fairly easy there. So since the London Open, basically like 4 hours, it's just been basically wound up consolidating in this range. Bearish traders, I would recommend being careful. Maybe see if we get a break in the early morning session here at the open. Maybe you hit some resistance, get a pullback, and you can ride a short into VWAP. Otherwise, long traders, I would wait for a pullback to VWAP or the 200 and look for an entry there. S&P is up 0.96% for the day at 6,818. And that is our morning recap for NASDAQ, gold, and ES. Let's take a look at the heat map going into the morning session. A fair amount of green here in the morning, which is a breath of relief for my bullish brethren. So hope you guys are ready for a bullish day. Not very much red. Looks like the market has been being bought up in the overnight session. Let's see if that continues on to the morning session. Again, good luck to y'all traders. We're about 3 minutes from the open. If you guys have any questions, drop them in chat. I'm more than willing to look at any of your charts, or if you have any questions, more than glad to help you in any way I can. Again, let's have a great day. It's Monday. Let's make some money, team. Good luck. Well, hopefully Discord hurt me. I didn't see anyone say, ha, that's awesome. That's awesome. Nobody ever mentioned that they couldn't hear me. Thanks, team. Thank y'all very much. Appreciate it. Okay, let's join that again. Let's see if I can get back up there. Oh, it looks like I can get on the Discord. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if they'll bring me on stage. It doesn't look like I can join this stage here in Discord. Well, let me open up my Slack. Yeah, it's like another day I can't get on stage again. Yeah, I can't get on the stage now. I'll raise my hand and see if they let me on. There, it's awesome. Hey, thank you, Steve, for allowing me to speak on stage. Appreciate you. Can you guys hear me now? Morning, team. Can you all hear me now? Yep, awesome. Thanks, RQ. Appreciate that. We got 10 seconds. Looks like NVIDIA is starting to rip in the morning session. Ding, ding, ding. And there's your bell. Good luck, team. Hope you guys enjoyed my morning intro. At the market, Apple ripping to the upside. Let's take a look at NQ. Morning, Nami. How you doing? Hope you guys there in Discord had a good weekend. Morning, beautiful. Thank you. Wow. Market ripping to the upside. Oh, man. Getting a nice move here in the morning session. Good, good push up now. And there's a big buy-in balance here in the morning. Gotta move this over. The category, right? Category. What's up, Nacho? Good morning. Happy Monday to you. Looking for those levels. Let's go, RQ. Let's go. The AMD is breaking out right now. Looks like the chip sector is really starting to get some legs. I'd like to see a pullback on NQ to try to take an entry on it. Not necessarily ready to make that entry right just yet. Okay. There's that pullback we're looking for here in the morning. What's the good morning? Good morning. What's the dance, coach? Like the market. Oh, that's a sell signal. So that's a sell signal on my indicator. That's a sell signal on my indicator that I've been building. You guys know me, I'm always working on code and stuff, so I've been working on this one. I actually have a new one I've been working on right here. I was working on it this weekend, so well, that's not it. I actually have a few more, but they're still in R&D, so they're gonna take a little bit. Oh, there goes the market ripping to the upside. The market's not letting up today. Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh my god, is it gonna be one of those days that we're just gonna rip? How's everybody's weekend? Oh my god. What a joke. What a joke. Did the government pass the budget last night? I haven't gone through the news webs. Yeah, 50-year mortgage. You know what? I went off on a whole like I just went on I just went off last night. Like I saw that. I saw Pulte Homes doing all that. A 50-year note. Are they crazy? That is the that is how they're gonna sell to that's how they're gonna fool us, and they're thinking that they did something good for us, that they're gonna make us indentured servants for a 50-year home note. I did the math. I was doing the math. You buy a house, it's like $500,000. You do a 25-year home loan, right? 30-year. You're gonna be looking at spending about I think what did they say? 440,000 in interest on that house, right? You do a 50-year note with the $500,000, you're looking at $860,000 of interest. And now you have someone that's on the hook for 50 years. Disgusting. They should be ashamed of themselves. I can't believe that this is the nonsense that they're trying to sell Americans. It's disgusting. It makes me sick. It makes me sick. I can't believe that someone voted for these fools to be in office and to lie to us. It's disgusting. Doesn't make me happy at all. It's absurd. You know what? Affluent, you're partially right. But unfortunately, the more sad reality is that people are desperate and don't have any other choice. And the $500,000 house is not the people that are truly going to be on the short end of the stick. It's the people that are buying the house that's 120,000, 150,000. Those people are going to be the ones. It's sad. Yeah, we are getting is that 2,000 per person? Is that 2,000 per person? That would be beautiful. Yeah, yeah. And they're not going to give you more wages. They're just going to allow you to live, have a longer term and a loan. I can't believe it. I honestly can't believe it. I should believe it. Ooh, whoa. Oh, that is not GC Trader. Let's take a look at how gold is doing. Oh, gold is pulling back. Gold is pulling back. Got a little bit of a sun signal on it. All right, enough of me on my soapbox complaining about home prices. Not trading yet. I'm not trading that yet. 612 hit. Oh my God, look at that move. Oh, there goes Bitcoin selling here in the morning session. I would love to talk coding at some stage. What kind of coding are you thinking about, Hemi? Like, I'd be retiring on 100 points. Give me both, bro. Give me both. My goodness. Market just ripping to the upside team. I'm hearing pullbacks in some segments. But mm-mm. But look at that green on. We have not seen the heat map like that in a few days. It's been like a week. Literally been a week that we've had the market in this strong of a rally. I need a pullback to get a solid entry. That makes you and me both, brother. But if we continue on, the market will break out, and then all of a sudden we'll have a blow off top. We're about 4 minutes away from the formation of our orb. That should give us a decent little opportunity to see, roughly a level of what the market might just do. What's going on, General? Can we get a mean reversion on this and see if we can take a short on the top? Looks like we're starting to get that pullback here. Let's see what Hammond says. I would love. Mm-hmm. Do you use a lot of automated strategies, Hammy? Coal is up 2.6K since last night, holding 1NQ. Will be adding at this pullback. You know what? I had a bunch of my automated strategies running overnight. Let me take a look at where I'm at. I know one of my cash accounts is up like 200, almost 200. The rest of my accounts, I'm not really sure just yet, though. Wow. Dang, the market is still ripping. Oh my God, how much of those move? Those things haven't even moved. No entry. All right, there's our 15-minute opening range break. All right, setting up our orb. If you guys are new, that is an opening range break. So it's just a different type of trade system. Just a trade strategy. We draw the top wick and bottom wick of the first 15-minute candle, and we take a trade based off of a break on either direction on one of those. Usually gives us a fairly, you know, regular trade here in the morning session. So if you're a morning trader and you like to get that morning action, you can usually catch one here. NQ orb high will be 25,639. Bottom of that orb will be 25,524. So let's see if we continue to break out from this range. You know, I haven't drawn any support or resistance levels on the overhead. EMA not an entry for me. Yeah, market kind of struggling here at this level. Could be that high of the day. Ugh. Prior week mid. NQ kind of rejecting. Doesn't give a lot of confidence. 100-point banger, first trade of the week. Let's go, RQ. Let's go. Congrats on that trade. Oh, congrats, bro. Okay. Totally got sidetracked on what I was gonna do. Oh, that's your 6. Now I'm up like 689 across 3 accounts. One account, I'm up 166. Well, there's that sound. There's that sound. Let's see how far into this we dip. Okay. Get a little bit of that rejection now here in the market. Oh, that's a nasty sell right there. Well, there's that volume kicking in now. Yeah, congrats on that, RQ. That is a fantastic trade there, my friend. Nice, Archie. Congrats on that. Yeah. Might be too bullish. Stop that break even. Yeah, it's a little too early for me to think that we're going to start selling off. Although I was looking for an entry on the pullback. This is kind of what I'd like. What's everybody else looking at? Looks like gold is holding onto VWAP at a support level here. We bounced off of here around the London session. Yes, also rolling over as well. I know some of you guys are thinking about that gap down to the bottoms. There's a pretty huge gap though. If you're going for that, there's a huge gap to the downside. It's a huge sell-off though, if they want to do that. Still a lot of green though. Nice, let's go, Hammy. Congrats on that. It's a solid trade. It's a funny looking gold chart. See, now I got everybody all into gold. I like it. I'm all about it. Yeah, it looks like Bitcoin does want to falter and pull back in. What a shame. It looked like gold was gonna break out at 106 and it just didn't. Just didn't do anything for us. Nothing meaningful. What a shame. What a shame. Hey, good morning, OG was taken. How's it going? Good to see you. How's your morning session going? Hey, no problem. Anytime. Always glad to provide a tutorial or assistance. If you got any questions about getting started with trading, feel free to drop those in. Would have been nice, a nice short to take off that rejection off the or buy. Looks like NQ is going to go for it again. Let's see if we break out this time. I think we're going to break out. I think it's time to get back to 26K. I'm bullish today. Let's go, Cole. Let's go. I love the 9 EMA. That would be, if you guys are watching my chart, that is a green line here holding the candles up. That is a 9 exponential moving average. Let's go. Good luck, Hammy. Chips are starting to move. 5K? Let's do it. Yeah, some of my breakout algos were firing off in the overnight session. So if they start firing off again, we'll probably have like a crazy like rip. And there it goes. See if they take a trade. That was a beautiful bounce off the 9 EMA. Nvidia holding. Looks like gold is also catching a bid here in the morning session. Nasdaq's still kind of rejecting. Needs to get over that or buy. That's 25,639 for you folks. Fed Muslim's off stage now. No more Fed speakers for the morning session. Trump is set to meet with the president of Syria at 11 a.m. I'm ready to set the shutdown. It's probably going to last a little bit longer. And don't forget, friends, those of you in Discord, if you all have issues or want to catch us on other platforms, you can watch our YouTube stream, which is live now. It's been live, so you can catch us there. Catch us on Apple TV. How else are we now? X. Yeah. So you can catch us across a spectrum of different platforms now. I think he's still rejecting that orb high for now. Hmm. That's enough dabbing for me. Really? What? Do that. We're just gonna have a slow grind up, melt up here in the intraday. I'm down for that. I'll take a slow grind up all day. Let's go, Cole. House Speaker Johnson says that the nightmare is almost coming to an end. I'm going to stop there. 1.3K. Let's go. Congrats to you, my friend. Hey, Mr. Positive. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, as a matter of fact, Big Fisherman, I was working on Renko strategies through the weekend. So I built like a few more strategies and stuff. Riz, do you have sound today? Yeah, absolutely. I have sound today. I have lots of sound today. The best thing you could do on the Renkos is just backtest them, manually. Got out. Great morning. Congrats. Congrats, Cole. Hey, you know what? 1.3K in the morning session is nothing to be upset about. That's a great day. That's a great way to start your week. You just can't get over that orb. So funny, right? Come on, bust it out. Let's go. Let's do the thing. We're here. We're here for rocket ships. It's like that, bro. Johnson says that the vote on Sunday opened the door to reopening. Static. Love it. Nice. Congratulations. Up almost 3K in that account. Let's go. Congratulations, bro. Hey, you have your account logins on there, bro. You have your account logins on there, bro. I'm gonna have to delete that. Yeah, you be careful posting that up, broski. You just posted your login details, my friend. So please, 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 if you guys are posting those gains in your statistics, please make sure that you crop your username and password. We do not need other people trading your account. Virus, you and your power hour. Hey, no problem, Cole. You have a fantastic day. No problemo. No problemo. Yeah, sorry to delete that. Just wanted to, you know, CYA. But congratulations nonetheless. That's a beautiful, beautiful week. I mean, not very many people would, but you know, we are we are in the interwebs. I think most folks in the Discord would be respectful enough not to do that. Not that kind of community, so but nonetheless, you should still be careful. All right, let's take a look at gold. See what gold's doing. Okay. Kind of curling up with the rest of the market. Well, let's go take a look at. Let's go look at the Dow. Dow's up 0.1%. Ooh, that's kind of nasty. That's kind of nasty right there. Ooh, that bear flag on. Okay, no, it's just such a low time frame. Wow, the Dow is selling. That's no bueno. There's definitely no bueno. All right, what's the Russell doing? Is the Russell already dumping? Oh my goodness. Yep. Yep, the Russell is already dumping. Yeah, struggling. But you're on the five. Looks like it's got a little bull flag. Can it hold it? Same goes for NQ. Took some target practice. Nice. Well, let me get my other chart up so I can show you all what I was working on. This is actually kind of cool. I'm digging it. This is what I'm working on right now. But I actually want to use this on NASDAQ. You know, I was talking to AI and it was telling me that I should be using ATR on this. Sheesh. I'm hearing that they are adamant and diligently working hard on resolving the government shutdown. They want to reopen the government, and they need to. They need to get off their hides and, come to some kind of resolution to at least get the government up and running. We can't continue to operate without a fully functioning government. It's a shame that so many other outside organizations are affected and they have no significance in the vote. I don't know how you're doing the fluent. I don't even know how you're doing it. If I had something like that happen to me, I mean, I'd be freaking out. I'm so glad because my stress level would be just through the roof, if something like that happened to me. I'm sure. Sorry, man. I'm so sorry. Johnson says he thinks he has the vote to pass the stopgap. And we're above the orb high. So this is definitely a good thing now. Can we hold this on the 5, though? Yes. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Where are we going here? No, we're about 15 minutes away from the London Power Hour. That's right, team. London's last hour of their day trading session. So our friends across the pond will be either taking positions, rolling positions, things to that effect. Here, get some triggers on Dixie. Let's take a look at the XY. That is a dollar. That is a dollar index. Hmm. That's what the dollar wants to rip. Uh, all right, team. I'm gonna go get myself a cup of rocket fuel. I'll be right back in just a second. All right, team, I'm back. Sorry about that. Got my rocket fuel ready to see what we get. Market's still consolidating, slow grind here, holding these levels. Still holding that orb high. Dixie looks like it wants to start making an upside move as well. Interesting. Interesting that the dollar is ripping and the market is still kind of moving to the upside. This is the 9 minute. 10 made 10 pips trading British pound versus the US dollar. Done for the day. Congrats. I mean, if we sell, it'll be pretty nasty sell. Testing that orb high again. Bears are trying to step in and take the market, it looks like. You don't think they want to stop and try to test that 9 again? Testing that orb balloon. How's everybody doing this morning? Seems like a few traders have gotten some good trades already in. I could just reject at that orb high. Take a look at the heat map. Looks like non-consumers, a little red, utilities, energy and minerals. Retail trade also struggling here in the morning session. It's nice to see banking doing a little bit better today in this morning session. Although the real racehorse for today has been electronic technology and technology services. NVIDIA, AVGO, Apple, Microsoft, and Google leading the charge today. Even looks like Meta and Oracle are starting to regain some of their losses from last week. Definitely a good sign if you're bullish. Good morning, Tips. How's it going? Uh, oh man, the Bears are in the house. All these green candles. Big Fisherman short 640 or 662. There's a private takeover deal on Papa John's right now going on. All right, good luck to you, my friend. Filled. Yeah, we're getting a nasty sell now in the market. Congrats on that sell right there, bait fishing. Testing under the 9. Donald Trump talking about tariffs. Market's still trying to hold, trying to reclaim that 9 EMA here on the 5. Take profit 2 is at 590. Oof. On the 26th now. See if we hold this now. We're about 10 minutes from the top of the hour. Should have a decent sell now. Uh-oh. Tip wants to speak. Hey, you know what? Come on up, Tip. Hey, morning, Tip. How's it going?
Morning, Rizzler. How are you?
I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Good to see you on stage. How's your morning trade
Yeah, man.
going?
Never. That's pretty good. Got the day off. Figured I'd chill with you for a bit.
Really? You got the day off? Fantastic.
I do. Crap took money last night. Ain't get the day off. Win.
Win-win. There's a something out.
What's everybody in here doing?
Yep, that's right. RQ. We got a resident bear live with us today. Pretty nasty on the 5-minute now, testing VWAP. Yep, pretty much that's it. RQ hit the nail on the head. Chart is falling, and now Tip is on stage.
They know.
It's time to short America.
Really back to view up. See what happens.
That's an interesting spot.
Well, last night I built here that marks out the repeat numbers on NQ, so we just left 666. We're at 555. Will we go to 444?
Depends on the overall market. You know, we don't have a lot of red in the market. Overall tech sector, technology is holding us up. All of finance is starting to turn a little red on us.
Well, we're also overextended from the night session.
This is
Expect profit taking. Selling the hourly might engulf here.
It'd be pretty ugly if it does. Yeah, Nacho, we do have some pretty nasty gaps to the downside. Bait fisherman, 523 and 520 is a possible buy zone for you. Now I'm making an attempt right now on VWAP. I'm trying to see if we'll hold VWAP and we'll catch a bid here. Doesn't look like it right now, though.
Yeah. Well, I'm also looking at the Q's live Gex. They don't really report at 6.8. And then after that, there's a drop to 6.50, 6.14. So break 6.8. Good downside. And that's just under the overnight consolidation from the gap up.
Yeah, 612 puts are a quarter right now. They're actually, what do we got earlier? They're sitting at around 6 cents, just 9 cents a little bit ago. Although there is more of a tilt to the buy side than the sell side on QQQ right now.
Oh yeah, positive gamma.
come on. That's what I'm hoping for, that break above 557. So far, I'm okay. Yeah, nasty. We got stopped out on that. Niggas a dip. So the Bears going to take the market for the Bulls here in the morning session. Okay, the three just went below it. It's down.
Glad I could help you, RQ. I just took a quick 500 instead of take profit for 503.
Nice. Yeah, I just got the quick short under the orb low. How much further will we go though? Will we close the gap?
500 is a do or die level.
Mm-hmm.
That's 618 on the Qs. That's the last support, and after that, there's hefty drops. The next support is the middle of the gap on the Qs at 614,
Mm-hmm.
which is rough. 25.
So maybe we might make another bear flag. All right, we're at the top of the hour, team. We've got 30 minutes left in our London power hour session. How's your weekend, Tipped?
That was good. Nice relaxing
Yeah?
weekend with the family.
Well, that's great. That's great. You had a great weekend as well. Took my wife and my sons to a boxing match, local boxing match here in town on Saturday. That was really fun.
It's awesome.
Yeah, got up a little bit. It was nice.
Home and ate all your food.
Oh no, we ate good this weekend. I don't know what my wife was doing, but she was cooking, cooking, cooking. Oh no. Oh man. Mr. Positive, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, juice up. Yeah, take some Tylenol. And then a little regimen of meds you can take. Just get rest. Take care of yourself. Be safe, my friend.
Boy or girl. You have to remain gender neutral, RQ.
When did Biden go back to office?
He forgot he left.
Boy or girl.
How does a non-binary person kill other people?
I don't know.
They slash them.
Oh man. Think he's Ben Myron giving some dovish comments. He's saying that based on the numbers that the Fed should be even more dovish with the numbers.
Well, they don't have a choice. They're late to the game. Jobs market is getting crushed. At least from the back end sources, but also something to keep in mind is that with the government reopening, um, all that data is going to come flooding in. So prepare for some wild movement when that data hits.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be really interesting to see what happens with the data that starts to come in. attempt a long here at 25,492. See if we can hold and get back up to 25,500. Put my stop at the Monday mid. Let's see if we can hold this.
Yeah, the Qs are trying to break their little
Yes, sir.
downtrend here.
Thank you, didn't. Yeah, I'm in it right now. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna put my stop in the money. I'll put my stop at 25,493 now. We're gonna have another monster trade on us here. Nasty rejection there at the orb low. And the volatility here kicking in now. That's hilarious. I love that movie. That's like one of my favorite movies. It's so eerie when you think about like Brad Pitt like in front of the palace, yelling for Hector. It's just so like, man, I mean, God. If that really was a true story, it would be pretty pretty interesting, you know? Man, crazy. All thanks to his brother. Does she? I think my wife likes it because I got the voice for it. Although if I start yelling, I sound like a madman. You know, I sound literally like a insane person. You know, funny story. I used to, when I would go to my son's basketball games, I still can't handle adolescent Orlando Bloom took Achilles. Yeah, yeah, with just a bow, with just a bow. I'm not buying it. But yeah, I used to when I would go to the basketball and baseball games, like at the very beginning, I'd be there and I'd be like cheering, but my voice just carries so like it just it can fill a space, and especially if I start yelling, yeah, people just turn and look at me like, "Are you okay, sir?" Figured it was best to stop yelling and cheering, so I just clap now. Every once in a while, I'll throw in that Arsenio. Ooh, ooh, ooh. A little bit of rejection here. We need to get above this orb. We need to get above the orb. We need to get above the 200 and the 9 and VWAP. Everything's all bunched up right there. So it's like, NASDAQ against the world now. The only thing we can hope for at this point is that Tip says he's tired, that he's made enough money, and he's going to take a break. That's what we're hoping for now.
I was just thinking that, and I entered a trade.
See, he's not done.
Got stopped out.
So, did you enter the league competition this month, Tip?
I did.
Nice. Oh, let's see what we're at here. Take a look at gold, see what gold is doing. That's pretty interesting. Gold looks like it's making a relative equal lows. A little wonky. We get the wick down. Looks like a W forming. So if you're bullish and a pattern trader, that this might present a good opportunity. On the 9 minute, you're above all the EMAs. You are you are making an approach for the intraday high for gold. That would be at 4,102. If you're looking for something that may be a little bit more bullish, gold might be the play for you. Yes, on the 5 minute seems to be holding the 200 EMA. That might be the bear flag forming here on NQ. Looks like it. Market order rejected. Hmm. Oh. We're about 10 minutes from the close of the London session. Still getting that downside action here in the morning session. Bear flag is still holding. It's looking gross now. might get a nasty sell here. Hmm. Huh. It was that push down now. Pretty nasty. I'm gonna put my stop in the mud here on this. $460, good downside target. They sweep and pop back up. Possible buy there. Right on. Right on. I was actually looking for a little bit further down of a break. Maybe 25,344. Get us under that 4 hour support and then bounce from there. It's about where we actually had a little resistance before we bounced there. Volume drying up here on the market. Bulls are trying here. Let it go.
Well, I'm still on the mic, so it should drop. Just ask RQ.
Yeah, I see it. Still have the volume for it, yeah. More of these controlled sell-offs. So annoying. Look at that. Surprise rate hike to pay for tariff dividend. RQ. You need to get yourself like this, meme news, X account or something. That's what you need to do. You know that, RQ, right? So that you can put together, stuff like that, bro. I can make you some cool banners. Let's see. Let's see if I can do something for you. All right, let's see what we get. Oh, it's okay. My imagination is good enough. Sometimes I think of possible worst case scenario, news that probably won't happen, but might give my short some hope. It's just how it is when you see the charts upside down sometimes. I feel you. I just got stopped out on that short. Sheesh. But now the market is all kind of lost in limbo here. We're at that London zone. You know, we struggled in it. We sat there for like 3 hours. It wasn't until the London came in that they bidded us up and bought that up. Are you gonna love this? Bitcoin making a bear flag here. I mean, we're testing the top of that bear flag right now, and we're testing the EMAs. You got 9 and 200 there, so you know we got a lot to get through if we want to get upside. You got to get over the 9. You got to get over the 200, and then up above you got VWAP and the 26. You know me, I love long-sided plays, but I just don't see that right now. That's why it's so quiet over there. This is taking forever. Definitely looks like we're gonna sell though. Although it does look like Dixie wants to roll on over on that 9 minute. We're starting to print red candles. Go holding this bear flag. Not looking like it's gonna give it up. Take a look at the heat map, see what's going on in the overall market. Still a lot of the same, you know, tech sector is still holding up. There is some selling that has kind of gone on. You can see that Apple is kind of sold. Cisco. So a little larger names there have taken a little bit of hit. Even Microsoft has pulled back some. Alrighty, team, we're 7 minutes past the London Power Hour. So London Power Hour has now concluded. Thank our friends across the pond. Hope they had a great session. And we will see them in the after hours. Just us up 22 minutes away from New York lunch, team. I think that Celeste is going to hold. So we're going to finally start dipping in. Oh, and there it goes. There she goes. Now we're getting that breakdown. Yes, sir. Build. They're going to give us a bigger push down now. No follow through though. What a shame. This has been the narrative with the Bears for weeks though. Oh, what else is happening in the market? Possibly gold might go. The Bears ain't having that great of a time. They're not making that much money. Come on. They might be having a good time, but they're going over.
Qs are still pushing down.
Definitely. Slow.
Listen, I'm a day trader. My trades last 15 minutes, maybe an hour at the longest. So this is a good move. This is within my time frame. This is making money on it. I'm a happy bear.
Like, I want to see the Bears do something. I want to see them drop a torpedo, you know? RQ wants it.
I don't know if you'll get that today.
Oh, you are a day trader, RQ.
I'd love nothing more than to see them close that entire gap, but big ask.
Just did that. All right, Algo's got me long. See how this does. Yes. Let's go. Just grabbed a quick scalp on that. One of my other accounts. Beautiful. And well, decent little scalp there. They're at the 9. Johnson told House Republicans he's waiting for Wednesday for the stop. Sorry about that. Speaker Johnson stating that he's waiting for the stopgap vote to happen on Wednesday. Speaker Johnson will not make a comment on ACA subsidies or a vote on that. We're about 8 minutes away from New York lunch. Volume has already started to subside on the market. Looks like we might just be a little overextended now in the sell. It's Tip's day off. It's Tip's day off, and he decided to pop in and jump in chat.
You going, General? Tell Betsy we say hi.
Absolutely.
She's taking a nap.
Terrible. Oh, look at that. Look at that punch. Let's go. Let's get up and go now. Well, not too bad on the leap competition. Up a few $100 now on it. You sent me a DM? Okay. Yeah, we're starting to rip now to the upside. Let's see if we can hold this. Up over the 9 EMA. Getting closer to New York lunch. Will we get a mean reversion here during the lunchtime session? That, you know.
See, General, in order to be a coach, you can't hold a bias. I'm a fucking bear.
Yeah. I don't think he wants that responsibility. Sonic, go all in on a trade, low key. We not gonna become rich if we just wait. Gotta go all in, is what Zonic says over on Kick Chat.
You're not
Oh,
gonna get
man.
rich going all in. You're gonna get rich consistent with proper capital conservatism.
No, Zonic is one of my gambling buddies from one of my other communities.
You know, I'll become Coach Tipped when General becomes Coach General.
Exactly.
Speaking of him, I haven't checked out AT&T in a while. How was that?
Yeah, how is that doing?
Oh, Jesus Christ! Don't worry, General. I'm in the same boat you are. That's below my entry price. Shit. Going back for that gap fill from January.
Oh, I totally forgot to give our cue what I made for him. Oh, that thing's still not done yet? Jeez Louise, I thought it would have been done by now. Switzerland is close to a 15% tariff deal with the US. Oh, I didn't even know that.
You guys, I gotta run out. Have a good day.
Absolutely, Tip. Thanks for hanging out with me here in the morning session. Have a great day, buddy. We'll see you later.
Yeah, later.
All right, two more, about 9 minutes into New York lunch. Hope you guys have had a good start to your morning. We've had some pretty good trades here in the morning session. Not too bad. Couple of scalps here. And nothing, no monster trades as of yet, but seems to be like we're still, kind of in a tight range right now until something is really decided. Don't forget, we got a lot of trading day left. We got some great sales going on. Launch plans on sold for $49, $59. Forget about Steve's class coming up tomorrow after New York lunch. We got Steve that will be joining us, a great day trader that's got some fantastic curriculum he's been offering up on his side. We're going to be joining our coaching staff here. Steve's class, yes. Blasky said that his name was Steve, so unfortunately I see Stefan, and I don't want to butcher his last name, so I've just been referring to him by his first name. I've only, or maybe one or two people mentioned his last name, so. But yeah, you can check that out. We will have a channel down below so you can catch his class in there. We would only be that lucky. I don't know if they want to pay him to teach us. It seems like it, General. It sure seems like it. What are you in? I'm sure you're in something right now. Oh, really? How are those doing for you? Where's my... Oh, there we go. RQ, you're gonna love this. Let's see. Okay, right here. Man, I love AI. I love AI, dude. AI is so cool. I mean, to think that I don't have to like spend all this time and get in Photoshop or GIMP and start like trying to put all this together, or I could just be like, drop in an image, drop in what I want, and then tell it, some other stuff, and voila. It's super cool. Do you like how I threw your tagline in there? That's what you said. That's what you used to say, right? You used to say you had no edge. You were the edgeless trader. Oh, you know what? I could have sworn I put that. Wait, let me see what I put in. Yeah, I did put it. No. I'm just joking with you though, brother. Oh, it's hilarious. I'll tell you, I really do dig the fact that the way AI is just so good at this stuff. It's amazing. Oh, let's see. I'm gonna make something else. Actually. Oh, 15 minutes here into New York lunch. How's everybody holding out? How's everybody doing this morning? Good chunk of you guys have gotten some pretty good trades in the morning session. Take a look at gold and see how gold is holding up here. the afternoon session. That W is still holding up on gold. Digging it. That's why. Close that? Why would I close that? Let's see. Slow grind here above the 200 now. What up can we get through New York lunch though? Can we get that real move to the upside? You know what? That is a good point. I would imagine so. But what's really closed tomorrow is the better question. I saw that pop up, but I'm not quite sure what exactly is closed. You know, are futures closed? Do we close at the London session? Do I get a half day tomorrow? I have no idea. You know what? Let me talk to, let me see what the team says. Team says we want more tipped. That's just because you want more bearish price action. That's pretty much it, RQ. You want more bearish price action. Do you know, RQ, if there's anything in particular happening tomorrow? Yes, tip is the leading indicator for bears. Let's see, Gabber. Okay, holiday schedule. On Tuesday, November 11th, the bond market will be closed. Stock options and future markets will be open. November 11th will not be considered a settlement day. So it looks like the majority of all markets, except for the bonds, will be closed tomorrow. It'll be an interesting how it goes tomorrow. Still coasting to the upside. Nice move on NQ. No, it does not. Market is just fairly weak this morning. It's a little chilly here in my office. Oh, look at gold. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry about that, T. Looks like gold is still holding up. That W is still just so just slow. God bless. Not so much for ES though. Not so much for ES general. Looking pretty sharp here. Yeah, general definitely does not like this struggling, but we're more than halfway through New York lunch. About 25 minutes left. Let's see if we get the continuation and test that top side. It looks like we're just gonna have a slow grind up to the upside, Jen. Probably just gonna see that just playing out through the rest of the day. You gotta tell me about it. My feeling on that. I don't know about that in general. I could just rip into the upside now. Yeah, that doesn't help you. Unless you bought the contracts really cheap, otherwise you're underwater on them. You said you had 682s, right? Oh, shoot. Your toes are tapping then. You probably like have like 100 of those guys. I wouldn't. I'd hold them a little longer. Market looking mighty strong here in the morning session or the afternoon session coming out of New York lunch. Member countries are banning Qualcomm chips. Yeah, market is really testing now. Yes, it's close to testing intraday high at 6,835. Currently sitting at 6,800. 15 minutes away from New York lunch being over. That is right, team. Gold still consolidating. Still have that W. Let's see if we flag out of it and start to break out on gold. Otherwise, you may see a rejection and invalidate this W. Bitcoin looks like it might want to test VWAP. Or it's trying to test VWAP. Let's see if it can get above 711. NASDAQ has a good amount of it's got about 60 points to go for intraday high, but it does appear to be looking fairly bullish here, coming out of New York lunch as well. Take a look at the Dixie. Dixie looks like it wants to sell, breaking still under $100. Let's look at the heat map. Heat map, some of that red has subsided in finance. Looks like we're just really stuck with healthcare, the consumer non-durables, and utilities being somewhat red here in the morning session. Let's see how the afternoon session plays out and if we have any better moves. Oh, look at that. MicroStrategy says it's going. Yeah, nothing there. Selling $58 billion of T-bills here in the next minute. Sold 3 at 200, have 3 runners. Hey, congratulations, General. That's what I want to see. Fantastic. I'm here for it, bro. What an NQ testing that orb. Can we get over it here? Yo, let's see if NQ rejects. I mean, if we reject, then we'll probably just range inside the orb for the day. That's just the sad reality of what will end up happening. And I know that's not what General wants to hear. Best suggestion, General? Okay, all right. So you got a runner now. You got a single runner, right? So what you do now is that runner you got, just put your stop just a couple of points above your entry. So that way at worst, you get stopped out at like 50, 51 cents, and then just let it go. Close it up. Nombre de Dios. You know, I don't know if you're a religious man, you know, throw a little water, a little holy water on it, and hey, let's see if it rips. Worst that'll happen is you're going to take some profit. It's either going to be a metric ton or it's going to be a couple of bucks. But that's pretty much what you want to do, man. I'm so glad to see you doing that. I'm so glad to see you doing that. I'm sure you feel good about it. I hope you feel good about it. I ended up picking up some SQQQ puts. So I've got 4 days on them. So I'm one out the money. I got some $13 puts. Right now I'm up 8% on those, but I bought myself some time and they were cheap. You guys know me. Let's see if General can grab himself 1,000%. See, now the cool thing about this, General, is now you got the Ripper. Now you don't have to be worried about whether or not you're gonna make money. You've already cleared, over 200%. So, it makes it to where like now, everything else is just gravy. You can just let it go. Just take off the gloves and just enjoy the trend. This is how it's done, brother. This is how it's done. %. He's due one because he hasn't had his 1,000%, if I'm not mistaken. He has been hunting one. I mean, it's Monday. We could just get a Ripper. We're testing orb high now in Q. And this 3-minute candle is going to close above the orb high, I'm fairly certain, or at the orb high. So the following candle will open at the orb. All right, let's see what we do here. There you go, my friend. The power of options. The power of options. I love it. Got 1 minute till the auction starts. And the end of New York lunch team. That's right. Hope you guys enjoyed the morning session, made some money. It sounds like a few traders already are fairly green for the morning session. Let's see how I'm doing in the lead competition. No, that's not it. I'm up $349 for my first day in the leap competition. Let's go. Then I turned $70 in my other account into $150. So not a bad day. Gotta run some tickets for the JOBs. I will be back. You got it, General. Roger Dodger. We'll see you in a little while. I would say don't work too hard, but you know what? You take that quite literally already. Looks like Dixie is making a trend change here and giving signals for that. Looks like it's selling. All right, let's go. That should give us a nice rip on the market if Dixie continues to sell off. Broke below the trend line here. You can see that the trend line right there-ish. You can see healthcare is starting to turn green. Still struggling with consumer non-durables and utilities, but you know, I'm not really worried. These are smaller portions of NASDAQ. Let's see if maybe Walmart can pick up a little an Apple. NQ holding above that orb high now. Orb high is 25,639. Check out gold. I mean, there goes gold with the breakout now. We've been waiting for the breakout for a few hours now, right, team? We've been waiting for that breakout since 10:30. So for the last hour and a half, we've been waiting for it. Yeah, I don't work too hard. That's for darn sure. Oh, we know. Lucky. Must be nice. Must be nice. It was gold ripping. And there goes NQ breaking that orb. Looks like it's going to go for that intraday high. That's awesome. I love it. Even the Titanic tip. You know what? I saw it and I had not opened it up. That's hilarious. Even the Titanic tip. You know what? You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. And they're the results of your 3-year bond note auction. Hilarious. There goes Diaz breaking the intraday highs and going for all-time highs now again, rejecting 6,841. Sheesh! It's about to wake up the blue guy right there. He's gonna have to stand up here in a second. And Q should follow suit. Let's take a look at my SQQ puts. 38% up on those now. Let's go. Let's go. Trump is speaking, so be aware. I don't have a live video of his speech, but he is talking. He's in a meeting with the Syrian president, so he's got the president of Syria there with him. And it looks like we have reached the semifinals for our meme contest. That is still going on. You know what? Let me see if I can get a high resolution graphic from our team on it. All right, let's see if I can get that going. Let's see, do we have anything else here in the news wire for us? Oh, wow. They're saying that we might just get CPI on Wednesday.
I'm killing all these motherfuckers!
Looks like we're just getting a slow grind up now. Getting a decent, we're holding this level. We're holding this level now. Seems to be accepting for now, which is good. We're 12 minutes into the top of the hour holding steady. Let's take a look at NASDAQ. NASDAQ is going for that high a day. Sitting at 25,651. Oh, nice. I got a thumbs up on my YouTube videos today. Got a handful of viewers there. Hope you guys are having a great trading day. To our friends on YouTube, if y'all have any questions, feel free to drop those in chat. Yeah, we've got some great classes coming up this week. That's right, team. We've got Steve. We've got Steve coming in tomorrow afternoon after New York lunch. He's going to do an hour and a half session. You know, he's basically going to talk about his analysis of the morning session and what he expects in the afternoon, followed by Becky from Market Mamas. We'll be here at Market Close with trade psychology. And every single day, don't forget, you can catch our in-house mentor, trade coach extraordinaire, Coach Matt, at Power Hour, Monday through Thursday. And don't forget about his fantastic class every Thursday. Coach Matt's been putting together some fantastic swing trade classes together, and the community has been just loving those classes. So don't forget, you can catch those classes as well. What's it doing over here? And Q's still moving to the upside. Let's switch over to tickers here on the chart. Take a look and see what's hot, what's not, what's ripping, what's dipping. For meme traders, looks like Open has had a pretty good day. I heard some chatter about it this morning being at $7. Looks like it's broken $7, now sitting at $7.80, up almost 19% for the day. For my EV lovers, looks like Plug Power, and that's Plug Power, is down 2.4%, sitting at 259. And Nvidia up 4% at 196.87. Nvidia is carrying the market today, along with the rest of the tech sector. For our loser, we've got PFB, that's Pfizer, sitting at a negative 1% for the days at 24.17. And Odanis holding green 4.8%, sitting at 609. It sure does look like that contract is going to go in the money, General. I'm up 15% on my my SQQs. Well, at least you got that runner, right, General? You got that one runner. What's up, me Dolce? What's up, Gabber, right? I see Gabber over there on YouTube. right. Looks like Aldo's got us in a quick short. So you got a little bit of a pullback on this. Could be a quick little scalp. Otherwise, we might see the market kind of start pulling in some. Looks like again Q is starting to test the orb high. Pulling back some on it. Come on, just a few more points and I'm out. Come on, right there we out. All right, it's a quick little Hondo scalp. Not anymore. I closed it because I could not be here to watch it. That was the point. And that was the whole point of that. You know, you want to leave it sitting. You know, I think I'm going to have to get an extension for my microphone so I can bring it closer. It's a runner for a reason, my friend. It's a runner for a reason. But hey, all good nonetheless. You took your profit. You made your money for the day. Made a little over, what, like $300? Exactly. Oh wow, they sold out on these. Looks like the US Mint had a release. Yeah, they had a release on a 250th anniversary Marine Corps American Eagle 1 ounce silver proof coin. They were 105. Could have sold it for about $220, made a $75 profit per coin. You know me, I'm always looking for little side hustles. All right, let's see what this is now. Cool. I got one more nice little scalp. Quick profit on that. Not a bad little trade here in the morning session. Wow. China controls more than 70% of the global rare earth mineral. It's crazy. Oh, look at gold breaking out. Almost at the prior month mid. Look at that. Ooh-wee. Wow. Did anybody take a long on gold when I was mentioning it earlier? I knew it, Gabber. I knew it was you, broski. How's your day going? Mr. Positive. I know he's a gold trader like I. RQ probably missed his long on gold unless he's already in it. I'm still in, just a few more micros left. Congrats. Congrats. I am taking it easy now. The afternoon session. Take a look at Bitcoin, see what crypto's doing. Bitcoin's still breaking out. Nasty rejection there on ES. I'm done for the day. Congrats, Gabber. Same. I think we got a little bit more in the tank though. Wow. Pretty unbelievable the move on gold. Sheesh. And the money calls are up 2,000%. Like one in the money calls are up like 2,600%. And gold is still ripping to the upside, not giving up. Look at that. Look at that expansion. Jeez. Yeah, I'm all mad I missed that. Could have been a beautiful trade right there. It's like NQ starting to form a bullish flag here on the 5. See how long we consolidate here before we do something. Either continue the next leg up and break these all-time highs. Wait a minute. Is that right? Negatory. We need to take that off. Oh, I want to do that. Let's get into the 4 hour. Let's draw some support and resistance lines. Sorry, team. Looks a little nasty, but we can kind of figure this out. Okay, candles are on. Let's say our weekly and monthly levels should be fine enough. Less than 100 points from all-time highs here on the S. Sheesh. It's crazy. Getting long signals here on NQ. Still holding. Market looks like it's not going to give it up, and it's going to continue its northbound move. A slow grind here in the afternoon session. Hearing statements from Donald Trump about the airline traffic controllers, his this him not being happy that some air traffic controllers stayed home and complained. He's stating that those people should not receive back pay and should have a demerit on their work record for that, and that folks that went to work should get a commendation. As a matter of fact, he's trying to see if they can get a $10,000 bonus for showing up and being patriotic. Yes, Bluebot Detective. I have danced with the devil in the pale moonlight, and I've won. Mhm. See you there, General. I see you there. It's a little early though for it. Could be the play, bro. Good luck on it either way, General. Hope it works out for you. Oh man, this thing is ugh. I don't even know why I try with this thing sometimes. Long time ago. A bit of a slow grind to the top side. Well, $8 is $8, so you know, not bad. At least you got a little skin in the game for that end of the day action. Money everywhere. Exactly. Like some of the Democrats are going to vote no on the package coming from Senate. What is that? Man, so the Canadian Premier Soccer League played in a blizzard on Sunday, and they won. Wow. Let's see. Yeah, it's looking a little weak here at the top of this range. All right, Tim, we're about 6 minutes from the top of the hour. Hour past New York lunch. Leaves us an hour till power hour. Man, the morning session has just flown by. Hope everybody is green. A little too hot for comfort. Got my heater under my desk. It is nippy. This cold front. I'm not liking it. Oh, I'm about ready to grab myself a little lunch. Not looking too hot there on the market to keep that upside move. And Q starting to pull back on the 90 MA. Here, Bitcoin is starting to sell. Take a gander. Sometimes I can't add weather. Search set. Add weather. I used to have weather. On here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I guess not. Well, that's sad. I could have sworn I used to have a weather thing, but maybe that's why I don't have the weather app open. That's probably it. What's up, MJ? How are you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, it's 59 outside. Awesome. Bet it's cold in Canada today. Can I get this on my start bar? Bitcoin selling. Gold rejecting that 41.23 level for now. Looks like it's forming another bull flag breaking out of that W like we've been looking at all morning. ES retesting the orb high now. Overcast 59. That's not too bad, man. It's manageable, it's doable. Not too bad. Can we get that sell into the orb? Kind of consolidate for the rest of the afternoon session? Yeesh. take a look at how we're doing here. Oh, look at that. We're up $808 in our leap competition today. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's take a gander and see how Coach Riz is doing. I know I'm nowhere near like some of the other folks are. Oh, they got a Christmas edition. Wow. Take a look. Woo, somebody's up 15 G's right now. Oh, I'm in 3,500 plays. That's all right. Let's see if I know anybody on the upper side of the sheet. Trading, daily trading. Can we? I will be all right. Dixie looks like it wants to try to catch itself. Past the 50K launch plan. So TradingView is doing, they do trade competitions throughout the year. So, and I usually try to participate in them and stuff. So since this will be my first time that I can sit here and just kind of grind through it. So, yeah, I got a few of my algos doing some automated trades for me there. A great day for MJ. Past the 50K launch plan. Absolutely, MJ. More than glad to help you. Really, I use a lot of ChatGPT. I've been moving over to Claude AI. Claude AI is very good. Yeah, best suggestion is, to use that, and then from there, yeah, check it out, and that's a pretty decent utility to use to help you build them. I need to push this over to myself. And there's so many people in here now. Wow. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Where's that going? Hmm. Interesting. Wait. Did I get this in time? Yeah, I should have. It's strange. It's in there, but it didn't go for some odd reason. Hmm. General. Hilarious, bro. Yeah, like I said, the best suggestion is to use Claude. Claude is 10 times better. If you try to use like let's see, I've tried to use Microsoft Copilot and it doesn't work very well. Now the other thing you could do is if you run into errors, you just copy and paste your error into the AI and it'll read it and you just ask it to resolve the errors and it'll start to do it. Gemini. Really? Most of the devs I know and in the algo community I'm in, they all recommend using Claude. They've been using it a little bit longer, but you know, if you had a different experience with it, I'm definitely interested. You know, I can always add, you know, different strategies to my engine and start recording in a live session. That makes it much easier. I can get myself something to eat. I'm starving. Not feeling too hot without eating. Claude is fantastic at what it is good for. I use it via Julius a bunch, but solely for calling Gemini is my weapon. Interesting. I'll have to check that out. Let's see what Mark did for me. Yeah. Took me a second to get it right. I'm gonna have to use that when the bot throws that up, because I think he's talking to me. Not gonna take it from the bot. Not gonna take it from the blue detective bot. You know. I know why the blue detective bot wants to take me out. I mean, if it's gonna take me out, at least take me out to lunch because I'm hungry. Okay. Hope that's right. Let's see. Apple's delaying one of the releases of their phones. take a look at my levels on NQ again. I'm kind of interested. Yeah, I'm not gonna go here. Right? Yes. Oh, let's see. NQ levels have changed substantially here now. We did maintain that breakout level from my signals this morning. The 25,521 is still holding. I've got a target on NQ of 25,728. So those of you that are looking for, a possible target to the upside, that is what I have on my chart. First target would be 25,728. Your next target would be 25,823. See how we do. Take a gander at gold. Gold still holding that bull flag, breaking out of that dub. Got that W holding strong. Some consolidation. Some people would say that that's that flag that you get the breakout off the W. We'll see though. ES looking strong as well. Definitely looking nice. And the dollar is still dipping. So I would imagine we will still see that upside move going into power hour. Looks like on Renko's, we might be even throwing another buy signal after that red. We shall see though. Although we do have a red box printed, we do need a green box. We need 2 green boxes to provide us a basis that the continuation to the upside will still hold. About 18 minutes into the top of the hour, I'm gonna go ahead and jump in the kitchen, grab myself a little roast. The wife cooked up some roast yesterday and it was delicious. I had two bowls last night, something like that. Now I'm ready for a third. BRB guys. If y'all need anything, have any questions, feel free to drop those in chat. If you'd like me to look at a chart, a ticker, or have some questions about some strategies, drop those in chat. I would love to answer some questions from the community. We got 17 people in Discord. We've got about how many viewers we have on YouTube? Looks like we got a handful there and a few dozen on Kick. I'll take a one bowl. Thanks, coach. Hey, you're more than welcome, RQ, you know? The wife was hitting the crock pot. H. Delicioso. Perfect for this cold weather down here. Listening to you as I test something. I'll take a beer while you're in the kitchen, though. Hey, my pleasure, brother. My pleasure. The Dos Equis were cold last night. I'll tell you that. Hammy. What's up, General? Don't tell me you're upset about that call. Hearing some news about Apple issues with a new phone being released and having chips available for it. Nice. Congrats, MJ. 3.7K. Astonishing. Put it in a pack of ranch dressing, one pack jus, and a pack of onion soup mix, then a whole jar of, and a stick of butter, ready to go home and eat. Man, that sounds good. That sounds good right there. Well, thank you. Making that move to the upside. Let's go. Wow. That's incredible. What an incredible move to the upside. Look at that. Breaking out now here on ES, on NASDAQ. Take a look at ES and see what it's doing. Same for ES. Let's go in for it now, team. Held right above that 4-hour support right there. That was a prior all-time high, if I'm not mistaken. It was at 6,851 now. Good. And it looks like the bears are getting smoked today. It's crazy. Okay. So you got a little bit of a push up here. Uh-oh. Well, then we're going to scalp a short here. All right, team, welcome to the bottom of the hour. 30 minutes from power hour. See the scalp works for us real quick. That's strange. That's odd. Come on, just a few more points and we're out. And we are out. Booyah. Another solid trade right there, team. Hex yes. Oh, we're going to take another trade on this. We're going to scalp one more short on this guy. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. I'm here for it. Come on. Give me another Hondo. Put us over what? Put us over 1,000 in a day for the lead competition. Come on. Come on. Just touch that 9. That's all I need you to do. Touch that 9 and we're making some monies. Come on. Come on. Just give me a few more points down. Come on. Looks like we're getting a little bit of volatility coming in here at the bottom of the hour. That was a nice little lunch. Come on, just give me a little push down. Just give me that little nudge down. Come on, do it. Not time yet. I did order reject. I'm trying to take a sucking tone on that, or what are you doing here? This is automated. This is an automated scalping. Scalps reversals. Here we go. Come on. Push it down. Push it. Send it. Okay. Just this. Make this one. And update. This is wrong. Clear that. Some volatility here. He's like, I'm gonna get stopped out on this. I'll break that high a day, and what are we gonna do here? Oh, man. Well, let's say we're gonna rip up. Ah. Wow. Yeah, that's it for that one. Well, we're repping into power hour. Sheesh. I'll put a tight stop on this. Let's see if we get that rejection here at the 15. I don't think we're gonna get that low. Well, we just bounced off the 26 though. Ugh. Oh man, I can't get the reversion on it. Well, that's definitely what I get for trying to call a top on this. Come on. I'm not gonna pull back. Let's do it already. Let's not pull back before power hour. Oh, we got a new announcement. See what tip says. Yikes, we're going for it now. Like we're ripping into power hour now, team. Oh, finally get that pullback down. Come on, get me down to the 26 at least. I just need to get there so I can get out of these. All right, team, we got 10 minutes till power hour. Well, yeah, almost 10 minutes. See you here, team. You get that rip in the power hour, or what are you gonna do? Sheesh. Oh man. Bulls are trying to break it out. Looks like we're gonna get a nice breakout here on NQ. Oh my god, look at that. Oh, that's nice. Congrats, bro. Congrats. Oh my goodness. This is an insane push to the upside now. You can get that ripper into the close. Looks like it. Yeah, I'm gonna just close that. What a shame. Oh, nice. It's rinsed me all that money. Perfect. I wonder how I knew. That makes two of us, RQ. I wonder how you knew as well. I'm gonna call you the market maker now soon enough. That's beautiful. What a beautiful loss on that. Five minutes away from power hour, team. Still getting that nice push up here in the market. And as we approach Power Hour, don't forget we've got Coach Matt stepping in with us here any minute now. We might even see Becky from Market Mamas popping in as well and chat. And don't forget, tomorrow we've got a great lecture going on mid-session after our New York lunch. We'll have Steve coming in his own channel, going over trade strategies, his morning analysis, and what he expects for the afternoon session. I'm sure that that's going to be a great informative class, and I hope you guys are looking forward to it because it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. You know, we've also got Becky from Market Mamas that will be stopping in tomorrow afternoon at the close of the bell. She'll be going over trade psychology and everything in between. So can't wait to hear what topics she'll be covering tomorrow. I'm sure it'll be a great class. Not bad, broski. Man, 271%. Another banger called out by General. Congrats, bro. Congrats. Beautiful trade. Yeah, great job on that, General. It's a solid trade. There's a tap on the 26 I was looking for. Jeez Louise. Finally. I'm gonna take that short now. I got some money to make up now. Could we get back into the orb high though? Let's see how much lower we get on this bad boy. Will we keep selling or will they bounce it here for power hour and continue that next leg up? It's an interesting spot. I think we'll turn and we'll sell into power hour. Maybe find a base in like 20 minutes, but hard to say. I'm just gonna stop that on that thing. Chihuahua. You like the sell-off idea? Welcome to Power Hour, team. Last hour of the New York session. You swinging puts for tomorrow? Wow. Okay. What's up, Coach Matt? Welcome to the party.
What is up, Riz? How you doing today, brother?
Doing all right. Doing all right.
Well, I am
Surviving
personally
this.
happy as a pig and you know what today.
Nice.
Got a power move on gold. ES has been clean on confirmation. We're on a journey to 6,900, by the way. Keep an eye on that target, 6,900 on the ES. Good start to the week for the Bulls. How's everybody else doing today? How's everybody's trading day going? How's everybody's weekend?
So far, a good trading day for most of us, I think. I don't think anybody's suffered any nasty losses today.
Nice. Nice. Is everybody currently in something? What's it? Flat, long. What's everybody doing right now? I'm long, targeting 6,900. Been long since 6,820. General flat now. Nice. Anon. I know what you're talking about. There
That's
you go.
nice.
I don't think we had a good electronic store in Utah for like 5 years after Circuit City went down.
We don't have anything here in San Antonio.
I think the
I
only
mean, we
thing
got
in Utah
Altex.
right now is like Best Buy. Well, you and I had about the same order. I was buying the breakout at 68.20. My order was like 22. So you actually got in a better number. There was a couple different targets that were kind of interesting here today, but ultimately, like where I see it now is like it's the next trigger above 68.60, and there's nothing really there until we start working close to 6,900. There's like a pivot point at 68.90. There's a couple minor levels, but I see 40 points of clean air here, and unless something somebody says something, does something, impacts something, I don't see why this wouldn't ding that cash register at 6,900, honestly. And if there's FOMO, it happens to all of us. Wait on next pattern. Like, there could be a really good pattern here. Like, a little bit of consolidation goes a long way. Personally, I think you can go bar by bar above 68.60, but Nacho, full port. Nacho, give us that tail behind the wings there, brother. Give us that push. Come in. Come slap those chips in the middle of the table. Yeah, and I like the next breakout, if you're not comfortable because the market got extended off your trade and you're just not comfortable chasing that's never a bad thing to be like, no, I don't want to chase it. I want to wait for the next pullback. I want to wait for the next good pattern. I want to wait for something more constructive. You know, every trader's gonna kind of see that through a little bit of a different lens. But I certainly personally, I kind of feel like, and I was talking to a bunch of traders earlier today about this, but I kind of feel like once you got above 68.20, it was like a magnet 68.40, and then once you got above 68.40, there's really nothing major up until 6,900. So any pattern plays here on any time frame. By the way, I think you could buy that breakout right now on the 1 minute chart. I think it's developed pretty good. 5 minute chart just needs a couple more bars of consolidation to dial something in, but it looks pretty good right here too. And that's before we've even talked about gold. I am loving all things gold right now. And that's before we've even got a dollar pivot. Somebody asked me my take last night on gold, how gold would do on the government reopen. I said, well, the government's reopened, so they're going to spend more money, so gold's going to go up. Pretty simple analysis on the gold side of the equation there, guys. By the way, throw a dart at your favorite gold miner out there. They're all setting up really good. I am personally trading GDX and KGC, and I am waiting on Barrick Gold to double tap Barrick Gold above the breakout channel. Nacho, you're not giving us that push, Steve. Steve's probably already here, though. Steve's probably why we got that initial push. Like, Steve probably bought the tick low here. He's the epicenter of all price. By the way, the bulls are up 200 points ever since the government rumor reopened. And I'm still not sure the government is going to reopen. I think I might be the last guy in America to be like, are we sure the government's going to reopen? Are we sure they're going to get that done? No. Nobody should be spending their tariff check yet. There, RQ. No. I did find that funny. He got Treasury Secretary Besson got asked a question on one of the morning shows yesterday morning regarding the tariff check, and he's like, "Well, it could come in the form of just some tax cuts that you never see." And I'm like, okay, yeah, could be a check, and it could be a tax cut, and it could be nothing. Who knows? I don't think they have a plan yet, but I do believe the Supreme Court has ruled against Trump on the tariff case. I do believe that. I believe one of the reasons why Trump came out over the weekend fairly aggressively on the tariff side of the equation, meaning that post on social media, is because the dissent by Alito got, and so I do believe that Alito is a dissenting opinion, and if Alito is the dissenting opinion, the majority ruled against Trump, because Alito doesn't go against, neither does Thomas. General, that's a great trade. Well done, brother. Yeah, I agree with RQ. That is a banger. Great. There is a lab tomorrow. Becky's lab is tomorrow. And I believe she's using me as a guinea pig a little bit. I think I'm Becky's guinea pig tomorrow. I don't know what that means. I don't know what's in store. I'm just excited to see where she goes with it.
Hey, there you go. No, it'll be separate classes.
No, yeah, Stevens before. Stevens is during the actual trading session, 1 Eastern.
Correct.
Becky's is the same time as always, right after the market closes. By the way, we're going to do a little fun segment in my lab on Thursday this week. We're going to learn gaps and all the different types of gaps and how to read gaps and what they mean. I'm going to teach you guys all great things about gapping situation, from common to catastrophic. Yeah, we got gaps this week. Breakaway gaps, runaway gaps, government stopgap funding. RQ, you nailed the government joke on a gap. You nailed it. I loved it. Well done. Gap insurance, 100%. 100%. I mean, Gap store. That's right. All things gaps. We're going to do stopgap funding, gap insurance, gap store, and then we're going to go through catastrophic gaps that always occur on the 100-year mortgage. I can't wait to get a 100-year mortgage. This is going to be fantastic. Who wants to be a slave for the rest of their life?
Me.
Let's all sign up, right? Let's all sign up.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's always a breakout. If you miss it, track that next pattern. I like the 2-minute breakout. I like the 5-minute breakout here. Like, I felt 1, 2, 5 had like dialed in here. I think the 15's chasing. I think the hourly's chasing. I think the 30's chasing. But man, when you want to catch momentum and when the market's got an edge here, like, it's not RQ the edgeless here today. It's RQ with an edge. Like, took it to the saw, got it all done. I just kind of feel like this saga is going to end at 6,900. This current saga, and I don't think today. I think overnight here tonight as well. But I think the market's in a recovery mode here. I don't know if the market's in a let's go back and break out of the all-time high mode yet, but I certainly think the market's in a recovery mode here. There's nothing that bears hate more than alleviation events, by the way. They put bears in a dark, dark, dark place for a couple days. Anybody catch gold today? One to keep your eye on, silver and gold. All metals are starting to form up. Oh, that's awesome. RQ 100-point banger, nice. Hammy, yes. Anon long, you caught the whole thing, including the futures open. You're a rock star, Anon. Mr. Positive, you can't be Mr. Negative if you're going to buy gold. So Mr. Positive and gold works out really well. I love that. Hammy's ACL is made of gold. I'm not sure. I'm not short. I understand what you're saying. It's kind of consolidating, and it certainly could pull back here, no doubt. I wouldn't do another day trade on gold until it re-breaks or pulls back here. But outside of day trading specifically, I like this across multiple different time frames. I added to long term, I added a swing trade, and I added obviously day trades today, but I added across the board here today. So here's hoping for not a leg down. Like, let's not do that one. It is playing nicely. I agree. I got a little frustrated last week, but when it break the 90 EMA on the daily chart multiple different times, but you don't get to pick when it wants to break. You don't get to pick when it wants to confirm. You've got to be ready when it does. I need to try to make it to Steven's class tomorrow. I want to check him out. I always enjoy watching other people teach. On the ES? Yeah, I'm 15-minute rider. It's a lazy trade for me today. I want to be able to catch the 69 bid. And so I'm willing to set through like 5-minute pullbacks, 1-minute pullback. I'm not willing. Yeah, I'm willing even to set through a 15-minute, flag, but I'm not willing to, set through anything other than that.
So we sell into this.
Seems to be testing 5.9 right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's testing the 9 EMA here on the 3 as well.
Little clean kiss so far. Hopefully it's just a kiss on the cheek, and see you later. Any interest in the crypto space yet? I think Bitcoin, if you look at the intraday chart, has really, really clean resistance level right at the 7,000 level. Very clean resistance, 7K.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be obviously 100,000 put in front of that, but if you are tracking Bitcoin, that level is very attractive level at 7,000 level. Similar at 3,600 with Ethereum. Do you guys see the news over the weekend as a catalyst event that is going to propel the bulls to control the price action here, or do you still see it as a battle? Yeah, I think we're going to get a couple volatility candles this week. Yeah, I kind of feel the same thing, RQ. I love the technical edge here. Um, but I don't think we're through the woods yet. It's a good step in the right direction, though, for the Bulls.
This is gonna sell. Come on, just get it down to the orb high.
Looks like the House is going to vote on Wednesday, Thursday on the government shutdown.
Yes, sir.
You can definitely expect some volatility as those dudes have debates on the House floor. Oh, looks like Buffett is taking a step back.
And don't forget, team, we will have Steve on tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 p.m. Pacific on Tuesdays. So he'll be doing an afternoon session after lunch, and then an evening session trading to Asia. That sounds great. So for those pajama traders, looks like we're gonna have a brother in trade with us. So I'm looking forward to that.
Is Steve going to be doing the Asian session every day?
No clue. Looks like we're gonna have a sell coming in here to the close. Now it needs to drop to 4,100. Possibly. That's right, General. Sell, sell, sell. Oh, it's on the other chart. Should have it on here. Nope, we gotta go to the other chart for it. Oh, we got a pretty good audience in. We got 22 viewers in Discord. I'm trying. This is the buyer stepping in there. Yeah, look, we just got that whip on ES. Yeah, it's over. Short side's dead now. We'll see though. We still got time in the day. I mean, it's just a wick.
I don't think we're going to set a new low here. That's a tall ask.
I don't think so either.
Of course, we would then have to define exactly what you mean by a new low. Because the current low on the daily chart is 66.50. That's that's the current low. All-time low? Got to get under 141.
0.
Silver's not messing around today, by the way. Yeah, it will. Hang on. And yes, the coin dealers are already extremely low on inventory on silver. My dealer is struggling with supply right now. Dude, Mario never gets rid of coins. But I don't know if Mario's coins are silver based. I think they're gold based.
Coming up to the imbalances. It's got 10 minutes.
Dang, coach. Feels like it's gonna be another just tight close here.
Yeah, it's really really basing it at the 68.60 level on the ES. Had a shallow pullback to the 25, but couldn't even break it, and then a power move back up to 68.60. It's kind of base. We should get a move on the imbalances here, but technically it feels like the market's done to balance. Can they get a final push above 65? Can they get underneath 55? You got that 10-point consolidation range right now.
Trying.
15-minute 9 EMA is consolidated right underneath the 55 down to 54 right now. My stop's right underneath 54, so I could get stopped out on imbalances pretty easily, but I'm going to stay in it. On the NASDAQ hourly, $800 is a massive target here tomorrow. I would agree with that 1,000%. That's the pivot point on Thursday before we started coming down. That's also the 200 SMA on the 1 hour charts right there too. That acted as a little bit of a pivot last week. It's a pretty important level. The 750 levels where all the bodies ended on Thursday and Friday last week. I do agree that it is a massive, that's kind of the next big test for the NASDAQ technically, I would say, is the 25,800 level. You're above trend line. That's a positive step there. Is this real? Is it not? I kind of, on the NASDAQ, kind of feel like 25,800 is going to be the telltale there. It's a good call out. I'm teaching gaps on Thursday, and I don't think you're going to get that general. Now, depend on the type of gap you're looking for, obviously, right? If you only need a small gap, you could see gaps on the SPY this week. I mean, there's going to be overnight sessions that are politically enhanced, shall we say? Well, because number one, I don't want that. General, I'm positioned on the bullish side of the equation, so there is a little bias talking here, brother. There is a little bit of bias. I got swing trades rocking here. I got confirmed into 2 or 3 swing trades today, looking to get into another one tomorrow. And I'm all over the silver and the gold move, and they're running on the same gasoline as the ES, which are all taking their cues from kind of the general open. So, speaking a little book, maybe general, maybe a little bit there. But I do foresee some sensitivity on the overnight sessions this week, because that's when all the political conversations had. That's when we'll see votes and, those types of things. So that's really the only macro news this week, though. 67.90? Oh, well then you're just talking common gap. Yeah, we could get a common gap. We can get one the next day. You said swing. You got days here. Okay, let's revise that. You got one day. I'm not we'll have to wait and see how the overnight session kind of behaves, but there's just not a lot tonight. I would say, we don't have any major earnings. Politically, the entire conversation right now is on the government shutdown. I don't foresee any volatility tonight due to that. Like I said an hour ago, I see this at 6,900 before anything happens. It's just a lot of bullishness the last 2 days to go against, honestly. See, we do have a battle. There are battles. There's a battle between me and General right now. Which one's first, guys? 6,900 or 6,700? Who's going to win? I think that's a big question. I love it. Don't get me wrong, positive, but I still have some anxiousness here. I don't think the Bulls are too crowded, no. Bulls sat on the sideline for the better part of the last 2 weeks. Now, is this run in the last 2 days a little quick? Yeah, I'd say it is, but swing traders are just coming, guys. They're just, like, swing traders have been waiting for this pivot 2 weeks. They're not going to see an overextended intraday move as anything other than. Speaking as a swing trader, we can get flipped upside down on this. There's no doubt about that. But you haven't even seen the investors, swing traders, position traders yet. I think you've only been seeing intraday now. No? Well, I want to call it a fake out on a retracement. It either confirms or doesn't. But I do get your point there, brother. Speaking as a bull, that is, you know, in the back of my head, there's a little bit of that anxiousness. Oh no, General, I don't take it as you being an ass, bro. Not at all. Take it as we're just having a conversation. Yeah, you're doing it a little bit different. But you're also just doing the cash register on an 800% gain on that 0DT. Good trade there, brother. I thought General was short right now. I thought General was short on his swing for tomorrow. I could be wrong though, Ark.
Yeah, he's holding a swing short position. Wow, we're getting that ripper into the close. So out of character.
Guys, we can get a no wick day here. I won't get out of my full position until it gets underneath the 15-minute 9 EMA. If that takes 2 days, it takes 2 days. If it takes 3 minutes, it takes 3 minutes. But I'll just kind of trail stop up against that 15-minute 9 EMA. I don't think he wants to rip into the close. More consolidating at the top end. I think it sets up a really interesting reopen here in a little bit, though.
That's a nasty sell here. Last 5 team.
Nasdaq selling a little bit.
Absolutely. Just got stuff down to 25,720. Took a 30-point dip.
A little bit.
Yep. Yeah, I scalped a couple of shorts out of that real fast. I picked up some 683 puts right now. I'm up 135% right now. Let's see if we get stuff down a little bit more. Come on.
Keep an eye on gold on for the pajama traders here, guys. Keep an eye on gold into the Asian session. This is the first pump we've had in a while, and the last trend, which was a historic trend for gold, was dominated by the Asian pump. And so we haven't seen it in a while, but this is also the first big bull candle we've had on the daily chart for some time. And you're above a lot of shorter duration moving averages on the daily chart. I'm very interested in the Asian session. I was starting to question it myself there, RQ, like just pegged to the 9 EMA, it felt like on the daily chart. But it really didn't do anything wrong. Like, it didn't do anything right, meaning confirmation, but it didn't break pattern at all. It just hug that 9, hug that 9, hug that 9, consolidate, consolidate, consolidate. My goodness. I got fooled a couple times on those breaks above 4K just for the market to come right back down underneath it and finish it. So it's good to see it hold a bid. And that's the one thing I think is important today for not just the day traders, but for other time frames out there, is the market had not carried a bid in the first time in the last 2 weeks, ever since the Fed reported monetary policy go Wednesday. This is the first day that they've actually carried a bid, both on gold and on the stock index themselves. So I think that does stand out a little bit, and it's based on a positive catalyst. We'll see if they can carry it, but at least for one day, they have proven they can carry it. They are confirming here today as well. On what time frame here? Because my next year time frame is going to be like 500. Actually, I haven't set my target for next year yet. My target for this year has been achieved and then some, let's just say that. but I'll probably have a 5K target, 5K target, 5 to 5,500. Oh, RQ. I'm gonna have to put the podcast hat on for that conversation, brother, because that's a big one. A big one. Listen, I've told you this before, RQ. Say a number, I'm not gonna disagree with it. Say 10K, I'll be like, yeah, makes sense. 15K, yeah, I could see it. 20K, yeah, maybe. 30K, nah, definitely. Just time frame, brother. Just time frame. Gold doesn't come down. When you have a philosophy that your philosophy on the gold is based on the devaluation of the United States dollar that has been the most consistent trend in the last 100 years, yeah, I have a lot of confidence in my long-term projection. But on the intraday side of the equation on gold, I do think you're targeting 4150 tonight. I think that's a level. 4150 goes to 4170. 4170 works up to 4200, and above 4200 you start working up even much higher. So it's level to level, obviously, and that first level is 4150, 4170, work it up to 40. So 4150, 4170, and 4200. Those are tonight's levels. Above 4,200, you open up a little bit. Listen, if the AI bubble pops, this entire market house of cards is pop, and you're definitely going to want to own it there. Not in the short term. That you'll have margin calls, and margin calls make long-term investors sell gold to cover margin calls in the stock market. Gold goes down when bubbles burst. Initially, it does, because gold gets used to pay off margin calls. So people that are using leverage in the stock market and they get beat up, well, when they get margin called, they have to liquidate gold positions to pay down margin calls. That brings gold down when bubbles. So when bubbles pop, gold gets caught up in the crossfire, no doubt about that. Initially, it recovers fairly. Everything goes down in an all sell everything moment, guys. Like everything. When the ultimate fear hits the market like that, everything goes down. What recovers is the important question. Every stock goes down in the short term. Every commodity goes down in the short term. Like in the pandemics, when the pandemic hit, guys, everything went down. What recovered fast? But that's when bubbles burst. We're not bursting bubbles. Maybe tomorrow, but not today. Well, of course, it does retracements. Well, guys, it's good to see the bulls step up a little bit. ES closing right around that 68.60 level. NASDAQ sold off a little bit coming into the close, but overall a very healthy day on the NASDAQ. Led the charge. Heat map looks pretty green on technology, communications. It was a Mag 7 day a little bit here today. Silver popped, gold popped, aggressive asset classes popped. We'll see if we can get that continuation analysis coming in later on tonight and tomorrow. But good day for the bulls, not so much for the bears. Riz, awesome stream as always, brother. Well done.
Thank you, Coach. Thank you for joining me this afternoon. I appreciate you hanging with me the afternoon session. We'll see you tomorrow. And thanks again.
And thanks again to all
By the
our
way, we got
viewers.
Steven and we have Becky tomorrow as well. Steven at 1 p.m. Eastern, Becky right after the market close. Lots of conversations here at Blue Sky tomorrow. Yeah, Riz, it was cutting out very quickly, but I can hear you. Yeah.
Okay, then. Sorry about that. Again, thanks to everybody, and thanks Coach Matt. And yeah, definitely, we've got some great classes going on tomorrow. So, it's going to be a jam-packed schedule, midday and the afternoon sessions. So for our traders on the interwebs, on Kick, X, YouTube, Roku TV, thank you all for tuning in. Don't forget, you can catch us here every morning, 15 minutes before market open. You can catch my levels for the day. Those levels are also posted in the Discord. Don't forget about those launch plans on sale, $49, $59. As always, team, good luck in the market. Have a fantastic day, and I will see you all tomorrow.